Hello, hello. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Bomb. Hello, Even. Welcome in. Today is the day? Probably, most likely. Got giant mango treats, yo. That sounds so good. Realize hang on, I want to do my Battle Allied Society first before MSQ. I just had an idea to rehydrate them with a little bit of lemon juice and sprinkle tahini. Yo. That sounds great. I know you guys can't see my screen. What are you doing in Ilmig? I'm finishing my freaking Battle Society. Plus, didn't do my dailies yet. Hello, Sandra in chat. How are we doing? Hello, BT. Doing good. How are you? Okay. Hi, Millie. Welcome. Doing alright. Glad to hear. Let me just quickly do these 3 dailies and then I'll be done. Actually woke up on time for Shadow's stream all the time. That was fucking crazy. I don't think it's worth teleporting. I'll turn these in and then I will straight into MSQ. Ooh. My tomes. Let's see. God, I actually don't remember. Wise. I may as well just get level 70. We missed you. We missed you in Eureka Billy. Ignore the Eureka comment. I just miss you in general. Wouldn't wish Eureka on your poor soul. Yeah, we do miss you, Millie. It's been a minute. Sholly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Give me just a second. Don't think my mod is here yet. I know you were doing Final Fantasy 14. I saw right before I started stream. Don't spend too much. Why? You're about to unlock the Shadowbringers vendor? I'll be fine. I need to gear up my machinist is the problem. Everything else I'm not really too worried about. Hi Nor, welcome in. Probably nerve damage or something painful, but otherwise physically harmless condition. How's the story so far? Story's alright. We are due to finish up base. We're on second to last class right now. Yeah, no, I'm spending all my tomes. If I need tomes, I will go farm fucking tomes. I have never been short on tomes, like, ever. Okay. Norgrant. I was reflecting about the MSQ so far. You're an Endwalker, right? Ooh, excited. A lot of people are excited, honestly. Lex! 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 Good luck with MSQ. Thank you, Lex. Don't look! Man, you're so lucky that I did not actually start MSQ yet. But thank you for popping in, Lex. Appreciate you. Go play 76 with Kane or something. Oh. I'm being paid to play a bunch of Gunnar ass games. Lex and Kane are besties now. Ah, I see. They played on stream together. I see. I just woke up. Good morning, then. Your schedule is so messed up. It's like, you're on the oddest, like, NA schedule for not being in NA. You have to buy a standing desk. You know, standing desks are a good investment in my opinion. Okay, I think I'll just go through as Red Mage, but instance-wise, I'm probably gonna play Healer. No. These two are new. Ink. Ah. Or not. Never mind, that's a vendor. Okay, let's see. MSQ update. A greater purpose. Alphino is awaiting the return of your other companions. Speak with the administrative clerk. What do you mean too far away? I'm like 2 steps away from the counter. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Daigi Latte. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Damn, how can I get paid to play some Gunnar games? A bunch of friends are paying me because my Steam library is so goddamn boring. To be fair, even Vera and Rose look tiny here. Dang. Daigi Latte, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of Secretariat and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Need more friends with Gunnar recommendations then. Let me get on. Hello, Irvay. Welcome in. I convinced Kane to let me into his Steam family library, and the first thing I did was hide a bunch of Gunnar games. This is like a 6-foot person talking to a 5-foot person. Nuh-uh. Someone in our FC works on Gunnar games. True. Oh. The mob. How else will I make my name true? I know where you are. It's not very hard, I don't think. Wait, how did I have the... You know what? I won't question it. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Oh no. Not now. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of MSQ? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if MSQ's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to the well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. And thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Hello, Buckeye, welcome in. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to the Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Dargi latte. Where did everyone go? It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Selk had recognized the hint of her in you. Dargi latte. Very well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Hello, Altina. Welcome in. Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Show the visitor's writ to Thancred. This scene hits differently nowadays, doesn't? Hello, large mysterious spirit. Reen has nothing to say. Ah, thank you. Yashtola and I have just returned from an institution the locals called the Academia Enider. Well, from its public offices at least. We thought an ASEAN place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition. Wait, we thought an ASEAN place of learning the ideal spot to researching your condition. It seems we lack the credentials to enter the academia proper. Ah, good. You're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Thancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. My only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. Oh my god, where did you get that sheet map from? I was gifted that, I'm pretty sure. I honestly do not remember, but it's one of the best mounts ever. I love that thing so much. I had it when I was in the Azim Steppe. And I just rode around it like I stole one of their sheep. I gave it to you, I think. Probably, maybe, most likely. It was either... There's only a handful of people who have given me mounts. You get it from Ishgard Restoration? Ah, I see. Ugh. Give me a second. My honey lemon tea had a seed in it. A lemon seed. To the diadem with you? Oh boy. Hope you don't mind me joining. Of course not, Faye. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I will say that for the instances, if Books is going on Dawn, and if Delta is coming on their alt, that those two have priority to get into the dungeon. I'll take more people with me for the trial. Oh, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Yuriange and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital. And an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appeared heavily warded, though mightily did we strive. With strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emitzel's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. Problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Emerauts today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. Arwina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. What of you, Thaiki? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. You say all the Asian scheming had been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with a rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and, in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emetsel's plan for the Exarch's power. We stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past. We need to find him, Thaiki, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who come after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, "Knew you would win." Is fighting Emetself the only way? He created an entire city. It'll take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. A greater purpose. Complete. Bugs is AFK next to me on Space Boogie, but I'm fairly certain he fell asleep. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Bugs was on when I left work at 4 p.m. my time, and then was still playing Night Rain, I think, for a little while after that. He probably went to nap. If he shows up, he shows up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Thancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured. His easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Urianger glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Y'shtola meets your gaze with a strained smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lise and Runar. Alphino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him once assailed him at the falling snows. Reen appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Does anyone have any monitor recommendations? Whatever is cheap. Oats, hello, welcome in. I wonder what monitors you got. I have a brand called MSQ. I don't know if it exists in the US. I only have one extra monitor. And I use my laptop's monitor as my second one, or my main, quote-unquote main, and then I have a second monitor, the MSQ one. The exact monitor that I have should be in specs down below in my about. I don't know. Whenever I'm looking for monitors, I prefer to get ones that aren't like glossy or glass. I don't like the reflection that they have. Makes it even worse when light shines on them. Whatever your graphics card can display that makes you happy in your budget. True. Also, I hate to do this. I need a bio break. I've had so much tea today and liquid in general. My bladder is about to burst. I'll be right back. Okay. That's crazy. I went to the restroom right before stream started. I swear. Just extra hydrated today. I do like Asus monitors as well. I don't know. I'm a pretty big stickler to Asus products in general. You're in for a long haul Final Quest? Probably. Good choice right now if you want OLED, but understand the downsides of each screen type first. Yeah. This last part is like 3 to 4 hours long. Yep. Great, I'm definitely not going to last 3 to 4 hours. I think that's why some people went to go take a nap before it started streaming. Personally, I could try for a dual hertz 4K 1080p monitor if I were you. Well, good luck with the rest of Shadowbringers MSQ, Sandra. Thank you, Isam. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. I have two SI 1080p monitors because they were cheap, and I have a 970. Anything higher res would be overkill. Doodalicious shark mount. Of Sharky. Boo. It doesn't. I wish it was small shark. I wish it was baby shark, you know? It is kind of baby, but it's still huge. But hello, Millie. It's been a minute. I bought my PC for $500, 2 monitors for $80 each, a $5 mouse, and $10 keyboard. It's not about the size. It's about the fact that I got that sharp for free. I've been replacing things over time. You need the gorilla mount that carries you like a banana. You mean the pay-to-win gorilla? Like the budget build, okay. Game. Continuing on. Alizé. Shadowbringers. Alizé appears to have made her decision. It's not? I thought it was. You remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. You know, Alizé, you know, that's great and everything, but you know, how many times have I had like a really bad headache or, you know, a really bad stomach ache and you didn't come running? But when you were about to collapse, I ran. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. Oh, 8,400 Skybuilder scripts? Oh, that's probably why. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long, no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Let's see. I always send my Skybuilder scripts on more important things like Parasol. Green appears to be brooding over her choice. Oh. Okay, no new dialogue. Alphanor. Valtteri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side. I would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come. Let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. To be fair, Sandra, you're the warrior. I probably saw you convulsing and thought you were having an echo moment. When was the last time you had an echo moment? Yashtala meets your gaze with a strained smile. You seem to. Oh, whoops. Thought that this was definitely over Yashtala. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared. Upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas never mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes, or 'tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amaring. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Thaigi. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So, I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair, and you can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Tancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. And you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, how can you go on? You mean the Warrior Light dies right here, right now? You know, I would still be pleasantly surprised if we died. Okay. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Oh, God! We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. We can arrange this. What a cruel line to tell someone who's dying. Hitting us with the line, merciless. We're gonna hit her with a line. For as much trauma as I felt. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Laura replied special ... I'm not sure I... Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will become of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Tharki. I'm going with you. Flash! Get out! This is solved! This is the end of it's the end of MSQ for Shadowbringers. Bye-bye. Bye! Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Did you know apparently the French line is your smile is beautiful, please don't forget mine. Oh. Southtier UK, hello, welcome in. How's the 14 journey going? End of base Shadowbringers, I see. Yes, yes. For the first time. It's going good, I think. I don't know. We're possibly dying, so... Is it going well? Not sure. What? Down? Up? Am I going in? Do these doors open? You know what? Of course they do. What are the bets on John popping in the chat within the next 30 minutes? John's pretty good about not popping in during MSQ, or I feel like he judges, like he'll pop in quietly and then judge if he can be here or not, and then pop right back out if he's not, if it's spoilery. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Not gonna lie, I've forgotten what those instructions were.
Emmet Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't become a Sin Eater.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
I'm sorry, I'm not effed up enough yet. Exactly. Sorry there wasn't an extra light warden for me to eat. Error 404, can't follow instructions.
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came here to stop you. We came here for the Exarch. Give us back the cat boy.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor.
The what?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Mm-hmm.
MSQ! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Oh boy.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
To hell we go.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Sorry, my sub is running out. You gotta wait. Oh man, just imagine if I had just gotten a little bit further when I last did MSQ and stopped right here. Be like, you know, I'll be back next week. It's where these fuckers just love to slow walk. Hey, don't, you know, it's fine. Emmett carried so hard during this whole entire expansion. Guy's got a bad back, okay? I'm pretty sure that's the exact reason why he walks a little funky. Hey, it looks cool. Girl would be dead. That's why we bullied you into stopping. No. The perfect spot to stop would have been right here. When you beat Shadowbringers, are you going to break from MSQ? You mean base? Like when I finish base? I don't know. It'll depends on what happens. I guess. Okay. My gear will be okay. Damn book scared me. What, being a ghost? All these talls run funny. That's all I've learned from this game, really.
Welcome to the final days of Amarok. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Shit, man. He hit my... Lift. Something leaving not in their wake but ash.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Bruh.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood. Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world. The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew. But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Chronic Riddle Therion. Wow. Had to test it, you know? Gravity's never been... Gravity's never been my friend. A little more to the right. Just a tad. There you go. Of course. This is famous for having gravity. Wait, you can... Okay. We're good. Thank you. A rocker with his 3 adopted kids. Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless...
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Oh my god, audio? Audio's not messed up, is it? Oh, is it only you, Ringo? Performance was underwhelming and remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Huh. It wasn't a particularly hard dungeon.
Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
I mean, could have made it harder. True. The one we did right before this one was harder, honestly.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
For the aesthetic, I saw absolutely nothing besides the very end. I'm taking off my job, still Marauder time. Oh no. We finally make it. Hello, Vera. Welcome in.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Waddle, waddle.
To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
That's it, Eminence. Oh, yes, they stood too long in the air. Let's game over, I guess. Can Emma just shoot one of those things at us and just, you know, knock the light out of us?
You've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Oh, beautiful.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Pint open will come in. Purge it, Psyche, purge it.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could. What, all by myself? You know I could. Our adventure started from ourself and ourself alone. What he doesn't know is I've actually done this twice. Or at least started my adventure over.
We fight as one.
Not taking the axe. Yeah. Sorry, not my aesthetic.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Oh.
No, it can't be. Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Where did he come from?
How do you... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift,
Heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all!
I challenge you to make Felk, or it ends this day. One way or another, it ends. I challenge you. Triple try.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Literally just finished this like an hour ago. Ooh, fun stuff. Welcome in, Lycos. The dying gasp. We need one more if anyone would like to join. I am Hades' best line still. It's a chaos raid. I can only count to 4. God, no more. The smallest 7 I've ever seen. I'm coming over, Sandra. Okay, sure. Sanctuary at the moment. I can hop over. What role do you need? Oh, I think Rango is gonna come over. We need 1 tank and 1 DPS. I think. Pugs is on healer. Wait, I can repair my own gear. I was gonna see if I could come over, but I'll give it to someone else. there's people waiting here. I don't have tanks on my own. You have a DPS, yeah? Millie can tank. Or both can tank and Millie can... I don't even know, whatever. We'll figure it out when people get here. All ranged. Oh boy. Okay. Are we settled? Can't change to melee. Oh boy. It'll be fine. Surely we don't need a just 4 dancers and a dream. Everyone's a dancer. Yeah, you know what? Surely. This won't bite us in the end. Dance partner for everyone. It's a dance party. We all get partners. Exactly. We got this. Hades.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence. By darkness be purged! Darkness reigns! Flee, fool! You are unworthy! The arcane is mine to command!
I see.
Flee, fool! Scurry and scatter! But darkness be purged! Darkness reigns! must be purged. I am stifled by this vessel of flesh. The future of this star shall be shaped by my hands! I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren! Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before their glory! Darkness flow through me! Awesome pests! I am unbound by cosmic law! Mockery of life! Awesome pests! Hearken to the word of ruin! This place will be your tomb!
debated on hitting my freaking shirt gas.
Drown in despair. My dormant brethren, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim its vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you! Was the walkers right one free? No. Damn you! Damn your wretched blessing!
Of course.
The world and every life upon it! Our tragedy must never again come to pass! By his grace will darkness reign over all! Death comes from her sons! You have no power over me!
We're a little off center. We're a little off center. Thank you. It's so darn. Yeah, but I don't like using G-pose. The G-pose lighting just sucks.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire?
damn you!
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. MSQ is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but MSQ stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
help from a hero of this world, or I'll explain it all another time. I need help. We give Arbert his credit.
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Let's get out of here first. I'm tired. We'll leave the lecture for later. It's good to see you awake, Rahatia. It's good to see you awake.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Little meow meow. Got out a post, drop them in the Discord server. Thank you, Ringa.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ho there!
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Balthia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
What happened to Yuriange? Man can't swim?
Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Uriange?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of
Wash up.
Alphino!
Just rub his face into the ground. I would say yes.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Focus on the lower
Mount
level.
Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
You're young shit. He did wash ashore. Maybe we should kind of check on him, you know? He probably drank a lot of water. Alphino was at least breathing. Okay. There still needs to be a Feo minion though, not some random pixie
as
minion to
ether
give me for doing different.
obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Is there not a Feo Ulf minion? That sucks. Hydration is that tall guy forever.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
There's rise up to men faking skin for AOs, honestly. You got a new axe. We threw the last one through. Shouldn't it have Emmett's blood on it now? It should be bloodier than ever. What did the Crystal? So that's what the XR looks like. True.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Mini Arthur. Tell the kid my Twitch community. The kid's bigger than the warrior light. So is he the vet? What a cliffhanger. It is never seen again. Congrats on finishing main Shadowbringers. Thank you, Yulia. UPS Church, hello, welcome in. I forget, Final Fantasy 14 players have elementary school media comprehension. You did it, I can't believe it. Thought I'd never see it. What do you mean? Bold of you to think many years ago. I was partied with you, but I'll welcome into chat. In about 1/2 the time of Stormblood. It's been 84 years. Don't stay up this early late and can't believe son. Go to bed, Issa. I thought you were gonna go to sleep earlier. Congrats on finishing base Shadowbringers and now Hades Extreme. We're still working on trying to get part of some people who are technically in a static with me through the rest of Stormblood EXs before we probably move on to Shadowbringers ones. But I do all of the extremes synced, minimum eye level, no echo. It's just the way that I like to do higher end content. So for those of you that are new here who don't know that, that's usually what I'm doing on the weekends. You have to do the 7.3 EX with Cav. I think Cav will cry if you don't. We'll see. That's not really up to me. But wait, everyone's still stuck in that first. See what I meant about the last quest really coloring the experience? I don't know. I still don't particularly feel a super strong way about Shadowbringers. Hold on, slow down. We're barely past 5.0. Give her a few decades. Purchase the express pass so they can't return to the source frame. Shadowbringers level 80 augmented tone gear is called the Crypt Lurker gear, available with the Posterium and more. Thank you for letting me know. I actually spent tomes earlier to... because I was about to cap out on tomes. I spent tomes in order to gear up my machinist because it was about to hit 70. It's more kill in triple tri. Oh my god, I can finally do the rest of the triple triad now. For 5.0. I've been waiting to finish this quest so that I can unlock the rest of the triple triad. Hell yeah, more cards. What do you mean, nope, not yet? I can also gamba for cards now too. I think I have access to the Dream series now. I think. To be fair, I got so hyped in that cutscene after the dungeon I literally screamed. Really? And it didn't like handsome Squidward. I still occasionally watch it in the inn and still get so fucking hyped. I can see why it's hype. There's so much more left in this expect. I know! But I meant like I've been waiting to finish the rest of 5.0 cards. I know there's others for the rest of the patches afterwards, but whatever. There's been a couple that I've been constantly checking in on every now and then. There's some stuff stuck behind post MSQ. I know. There's a lot stuck behind post. Congrats on being able to gamba for cards. Yeah, I've been saving up my MGP for that. There's a few more quests of 5.0. Okay. We'll try it. Sandra's true endgame. I am aiming for the mount, so we're hard grinding that when we can. It's a dungeon. Yes, I know. Those Shadowbringers felt longer than base Shadowbringers to me. I guess it'll depend. Depend on how, I guess, like story heavy or content heavy it is. Triple Triad is endgame for sure. It really do be. It takes either almost all of the extra side content that is quote unquote for casuals. What are your thoughts on the story of Final Fantasy XIV so far now that you've completed up to Shadowbringers? Well, completed up to base Shadowbringer. Heaven's Word is still the best. Honestly, I don't know. I actually didn't mind ARR. Although ARR definitely didn't have like peak moments in story, I would say. ARR means a lot to me. I don't know if I would rank it higher than Shadowbringers though. Stormblood would be like, oh god, I don't know. I think like, except for maybe the last patch of Stormblood, I rank it lower than ARR. Like, get Stormblood out of here. Like, I couldn't. I honestly don't remember 5.1 and 5.2. Great, is it fluff? You guys are talking a little too fast. Hang on. My chat needs to get... I need to scroll. Where am I? Only reason I want to do Fort Tower. Nobody tell Wolf. It's okay, Bomb. You don't have to hide it. Wolf knows that I will only ever do any of these exploration stuff because they're Triple Triad. Also, it's time for meds. Let me take my meds real quick. It is dense as fuck story. Yes. Brain is full from 5.3. It has this up and down. It's really high highs and really low lows in most Stormblood. Disagree. High highs? I don't think so. The highs were mid. If they're gonna tie it back in and finish off the actual story, we'll see. The Stormblood? Nah. Was not it. AR was good times. I miss Bane. I still need to kill that son of a bitch. I really didn't like Heaven's Word. To each their own. ARR was good until they threw us into so much shit in post ARR. Nah, I like ARR for what it was, even with all the stupid post ARR shit. I'm still in Shadowbringers. Then Heaven's Word. I love Stormblood. Get Stormblood out of here. I heard that. Stormblood was rough. Yeah, Stormblood was rough. Bro, I dragged my ass through Stormblood. ARR has some of probably the best world building in the entire game. See, okay, I don't mind ARR world building. Whatever Stormblood's world building was, did not like it. My ranking is Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Dawntrail, Stormblood, ARR, Heavensward. Interesting. Endwalker has been kind of slow. Fucking love Dawntrail. Really, where did she get to is apart? Remember, there's no Hildebrand in post Shadowbringers. COVID and the global lockdown stopped that from happening. Yeah, how unfortunate. I actually enjoy Hildebrand. Thanks, now I can go to sleep. Good night, Isam. Before the first show. Someone called me. No, that's no. So before the first shot, nothing to see here. No. Once you're out of Snowland, the story ramps up quite a bit. I really love the Shadowbringers the Stormblood lead up to Shadowbringers, and really love the Stormblood 4.0 final ending, but otherwise I hated it all. I don't know. I mean, okay. I think it's interesting that we're talking about Stormblood leading up to like Shadowbringers now, because Slash, another streamer, Slash, and I were talking about doing potential podcast hours because Slash finished Stormblood recently. And we've been planning it. I unfortunately have been just too busy in real life to have committed time on the weekend for it. But there will be podcast hours soon enough. And it's interesting because I have to go back and basically go through Stormblood again in order to catch up with things that happen. Because I literally just threw that whole expansion out of my memory. Like it didn't happen. So I'm in the middle of like reviewing Stormblood stuff in order to be able to talk about it a little bit more. So yeah, I would hold on if you want me to review Stormblood stuff a little bit more in detail. Who knows? Maybe now that I don't have to sludge my way through MSQ and just watch cutscenes, maybe I'll enjoy it a little more. My order so far through Endwalker is Heavensward, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Stormblood, and ARR will always be must always. Hello, Ghost Dog, welcome in. That said, Stormblood was when raids got good. Yeah, Stormblood I think is like interesting because of the fight designs. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Story-wise, it was a different story, but I'm the opposite. I hated ARR world building. Stormblood world building. Shadowbringers is a very efficient story compared to Heavensward and Stormblood. I don't know if efficient is what I necessarily want out of a story, though. I don't think I like Dawntrail based on your opinions of the MSQ so far, but we'll see a few years from now. Considering it's taken about, like... I don't know. How long has it been? It hasn't even been a year since I... It's approaching a year since I started streaming again. Which is also when I came back to Final Fantasy XIV. So, what? Like, it'll be probably a little bit over, yeah, over a year when we finish post. Set to finish Dawn Trail this year? I don't think so. I don't think so. MSQ Monday will turn into Island Sanctuary Monday. To be honest, I enjoy the Island Sanctuary. Even, you don't even know. I think I will love Island Sanctuary. Farm sim in my Final Fantasy game. I don't want to left that island to the man. I think finishing 6.0 in this year is realistic if it pulls you in. No, I don't think so. No matter what. No matter what, I do not think I will finish it within the year. I actually do not think so. In, like... Let's see. We finished 2.5 expansions in about a year. I don't think I'll make it. Because I do not, like, if there's something that I'm very adamant about, is like, no matter how much I like the fucking story, I will not add an extra day of MSQ. You only get MSQ once a week. And that averages out to about 4.5 hours per MSQ day because it's a work day for me. Right? There's very rare occasions that I get Mondays off where I can spend time doing longer MSQ streams. Like, had I not had a few Mondays off, we wouldn't even be finishing base Shadowbringers right now. It's because I had like at least 2 days where I had Mondays off this time around. I don't think she will, and that's totally okay. Yeah, I'm not really, like, if I were to give a very liberal guess, I would probably say maybe a year from now. A year from now is when I may hit endgame. In terms of MSQ. Let's be specific about that. In terms of MSQ. Everything else will take another few years. I think you finished Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. I don't know. Within a year. I also, like... Yeah, no. Even, like, in summer, I don't get, like, actual summer vacation or anything, so I don't foresee getting extra time off unless I want to. But who knows? Hot take. And Walker was mid. I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think I hear very 50-50 things about Endwalker. You'll make it through Dawn Travel for 8.0 for sure. I think, yeah, I think that's definitely a very more reasonable reasonable estimation, yes. That has been the estimation since I started streaming, is that I would probably be in endgame content by the time 8.0 came out. Or when 8.0 came out. Would I be caught up with everything in order to do 8.0 content in terms of like rating and stuff? Probably not. My goofy R's just got my vacation days refunded because I got sick. The entire Final Fantasy XIV story is mid and is an insignificant portion of game. I think base Endwalker is great for the first time and revisiting a few times, but it doesn't hold up to scrutiny as much as Shadowbringers. And we don't talk about pros Endwalker. I feel like Dawn Trail was a smidge shorter than the rest of the X packs. It's so much fun in Dawn Trail. I love so much of it. So interesting to hear, honestly. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. What have I said, Zerno? Do not trust my taste. We seem to have opposite tastes a lot of the times. When it comes to freaking Final Fantasy XIV stuff. People can have whatever opinion they have and not be judged for it. Yeah. But we're still friends? True. A world where everyone agrees with you is no fun. Yeah, I'm almost at Dawn Trail, but I've been so busy I haven't finished Alliance raids for Endwalker yet and still need to do the normal raids. That's perfectly fine. To go at your own pace and get those things done when you want to get them done. I mean, I didn't do the Stormblood Alliance raids and stuff until I finished Post. I just didn't have the time for it. And of course, we'll be stuck in Blue Quest hell for a long while yet, I foresee. So we have plenty of things to do. I was burning through content the 2 months I was off work. Fair enough. The raids are truly such a highlight of this game for me. I can't imagine playing without them in the game. Oats, are you... Do you high-end raid? I have Endwalker extremes to do, and some Dawn Trail extremes. See, everyone's a little behind in terms of things that they want to do. And that's okay. Take your time. Yes, I'm progging the last fight of the current tier right now. Ooh, M8S. Wait, Savage? I'm assuming Savage. Yeah, nice. M8S is interesting. My favorite is still BM6S, but favorite to watch is M6S by far. The chaos. I do know of current tier stuff because it's so hard to avoid it when a big portion of my streamer friend community are all Savage or Ultimate Raiders. So I have seen content that I probably should not have seen, but I try not to pay too much attention to trying to figure out the fights. And that's something that I think I'm lucky to be able to do, is compartmentalize that way and just kind of have friend streams up without learning a fight, even though I'm seeing it. Let's see. I still have ARR to finish. I'll get there eventually. Dungeon. Yeah. I'm setting my music to 100 in preparation for... Oh my god, that's so loud. I have 6.4, 6.5, and 6.55 left in post. Nice. Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion because of a certain cat boy. No, Faye, we couldn't tell! I want a high-end raid, but I need friends. I mean, arguably you don't need friends for it. I know lots of people who are specifically PF raiders. Like, some of my friends refuse to join statics, or don't like... Either don't like statics or can't make the time commitment for statics. Which is so interesting sometimes. Honestly, I love Alizé through Shadowbringers. To Endwalker. Nothing rhymes with orange. What do you mean? I find M6S the worst this tier so far, and I'm 90% sure it's because I'm playing main. Dawntrail raids and extremes aren't that spoilery, honestly. Dinner, when you get to story endgame, are you going to focus on older raids before you start the new ones? Yes. I am adamant on doing all of the higher end content in order. Which is why it's very hard to... I mean, I think like Boogs knows the most about this since I talked to Boogs about it more. But there was a point where I was considering progging both Omega and Alexander at the same time. Savage. In order to just try and get them done a little bit quicker, because if we're going by how long it took us to finish Foils, it's gonna take us a hot minute to finish Alexander. And then having to go into Omega after that. Because I think before moving on to Dawntrail, I want to learn my Reaper job class so I can have a second job. I've only done Warrior through the story. You know, it's perfectly fine to do whatever you want through the story. I think like at some point there's definitely gonna be a limit to what I bring into MSQ too. Because there's only so many jobs that I'm actually interested in playing. And we're already at the point where I'm over leveled for everything. Even with my machinist, which I'm trying to bring closer to MSQ level, At some point, I may need to pick up another job if I want to keep it relatively even through MSQ. I don't think it's likely, so we'll just constantly be over leveled. PF rating is pain, but static rating is also pain. True. I feel that. No, I need friends and refuse the toxicness of PF rates. You know, it's kind of interesting because, like, since I run all of my content mine, I don't think I've met entirely, like, I don't think I've ever met a person who does mine content that was super toxic. Frustrated maybe at certain points, but not to the point of toxicity. I completed the last year in PF, no problems, took 3 weeks. I think you got lucky though. I will say I've seen some people struggle. And it would most likely not be their fault, it'd be the rest of PF party. It's just luck of the draw with parties for party finders, really. Said it to you in private, but all the people coming into chat and going, I love Gra before the reveal drove me up the goddamn wall. I mean... eh. I would love to find a strategy for doing high-end content. The PFs just don't feel for it. Legacy content? Oh. Oats. If you... hang on. Here. There is a Discord specifically for running, I wouldn't say it's okay, so the focus of the Discord is to run synced content or minimum eye level content, minimum eye level / no echo, right? There's a Discord for that, and a lot of the stuff that they do is legacy content, so older high-end content from extremes, savage to ultimates. If you would like that Discord, I would, yeah, I can give it to you if you join our Discord. I will post it. I'll post the invite for that one in a Discord. I highly recommend. You'd be done with Omega and Eden Savage before finishing Alexander. Didn't Alexander make the raiding community crash out on release? I don't know. I started in Shadowbringers when Sander did. Papa Wolf would hold the hands with the TMNT pictures of Splitter holding their hands. Yeah, some of that Alex tears made a lot of people quit raiding in FF when it came out. You know what? In my opinion, I made it through coils. I can do anything. I made it through friggin' nail mine, okay? Fuck that shit. Nothing is as bad, I swear. That's fair, although I love Growlhub before Shadowbringers. We started on the same server and ran into each other in Outer Lenosha. Alexander was a whole lot harder back in the day because jobs were a pain as well. Yeah, toxic, that's me. Have a great rest of your stream. I have a lot of work to do today. Have a good one. Oh, thank you, UPS Church, for stopping in. I hope you have a good day at work. Or good day of work. Oh, if you're actually going to work. Girl, you in the credits. What do you mean? I don't skip the credits. This is nap time, of course. Serena now being shipped with Sadu. Now? Yep. Well, shipped to. My wife asked me who I thought Raha was before the reveal, and I said, duh, it's Raha, the dude who locked himself in the tower. Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't even a surprise. Saint Slayers or a different one. No, it's oh. Is there another Discord? Altina, I may need Sing Slayers. Cause no. The one that I have is Sing to minimum eye level, the NA one. They like explicitly show something that seals the deal. Spoke one line at each other in Stormbound, then went, yep, they're the funny thing, compared to Omega raids, Alexander raids are actually incredibly mechanically unremarkable. I didn't know a Discord for legacy content exists. There's a Discord for everything, especially if you want to do it on NA. Nail, you say. Alex Savage won't be as bad as it was on release game, which is very different back then. That reminds me, I need to do weapons. Alex Savage should be easy. Not kidding. Say it with me. If you sprinted, you couldn't do physical attacks. The game has changed. Stone skin. Yeah. I would be like, who is this cat boy? No, Wolf. You forgot the most important part of what L says. The what the fuck emote first. And then it's who is this cat? Who is he? I sent you a DM. Okay. Thank you. Crystal. Oh, it's crystal specific. But yes, hang on. Let me get that invite for Oats. Invite. No. Oops. Okay. I will put it in Final Fantasy 14 General for you, Oats, and I'll tag you. There's probably one specifically for just like regular synced legacy content. The data just won't grow. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, that was so funny. Oh, it's I want. Hang on, there's another. I'll be waiting in the Crystarium Aetheryte Plaza for when you finish the MSQ. Okay. Yeah, but you know, DC travel inches. I need 200 nuts. Someone come hunt with me. Wait, not even I. Not even. I need like 80 nuts. Just go do your hunt. They're not that bad. I got like 1,000 from passively doing hunts like once. Okay, back to MSQ. I knew the Knights Blessed were among the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Renar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, it is customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet, when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the blessed. Thank you for the invites. Yeah, no problem. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the cruising while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize sleeping in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. 'Twas a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Oh, Daiki, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. People came from moms around to join the festivities, but most seemed to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little reverie myself last night, until Yuri Angers began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. We shall see.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Oh. So now we're stuck. I have to get ready for work now. I hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Oats. Hope you have a good day at work. May it be productive yet quiet.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
No time for delay. Chop his head off. Damn, just imagine had Grandpa died. We would have just like immediately teleported back home to the Source. Like fuck the First. They tried using return. Or maybe some Aether tickets, you know? My Aether tickets bring me straight to my grand company.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Return to the Waking Sands.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Oh, Sandra, are you over Yurianche lying to you like it is breeding yet? Everyone, or everything he said after Heavensward, I've been looking at him sideways. Yeah, you know what? Hey, well, we're watching him. Gotta keep an eye on that one. Of course, I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. but I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
You know, the better question is, why do we not have an identity crisis? Because, you know, we're the warrior of light, we're the warrior of darkness. There are multiple warriors of light, multiple warriors of darkness. This would be perfect time for identity crisis, you know? No, you're a strawberry. True.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Elb. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
I still hate that those subtitles do not show up inside of event log.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
How hard is it to put it in a freaking text box so that it can go inside the freaking event log?
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Ah! Your Radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this, but you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
Tis you, father, who has struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda, nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
will not do so twice!
He's someone like how Xenos looks at the warrior like, hard pass.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Oh no, guys. Oh, you've returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or... I've been keeping that device you uncovered safe and sound. Did you need to use it again? Get you someone who is that devoted. That motherfucker believes in us more than we believe in ourselves. I don't know about that. Untrue. Oh look! An A rank. This is small you started. How does she do it? Well, if anyone needs seals, now be the time. You know, it kind of didn't look out of place at first. Actually, yeah. It's a streamer privilege. Tataru! It truly is a force of nature. Might as well A-ranked monster counter now. But... Argy, is it really you? Hi. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I went again? Time moves in mysterious ways. Right. So it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. Just a strawberry smoothie. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Hehe. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs. Just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Shadowbringers complete. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrestled the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh, yes. It can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. It seems you... Oh my god, my voice. Ow. Oh, I came in at a juicy part. Hello, C. Welcome. Let's go get a girlfriend, baby girl. How are you, C? Hang on. Elidibus's ex killed my voice. I'm good, tired, probably bed soon, but wanted to say hi. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. How are you? I'm doing good. We're pushing. We're pushing. Girl, you're killing your war. I know. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It seems you were right. Yes, There is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even if we were to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. But you still want to go, don't you? Not even a question. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Huh. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. The blazing skies give way to the gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust! No! Ah, more endless content. By completing the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers, you've unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, who will gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job. Complete the relevant level 70 job quests. Complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Okay, Delta, where am I grabbing this dungeon that you wanted to do? Crystarium. Which one is it? God damn it. Front of the tower. Here? By the time you hear this, Bethana of the Crystarium Guard has a look of grim determination in her eyes. Excuse me, a word if you would be so kind. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, there is a problem. Now, what I am about to reveal is strictly confidential. Were word to get out, panic would spread through the citizenry. Our scouts have reported that ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect that the phenomenon are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about their work. He mentioned that you are better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower, though he elected not to go in detail. Is this true? Then your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. I'm gonna take my white mage. I take it your preparations are complete. Listen carefully. You are to lead a party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with lethal force. Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do so. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. The twinning. This dungeon explains how the tower got to the first. The notes in the dungeon are good for lore. Okay. Who wants to come along? Oh. Did you log off already? Oh, come here so I can do Picto. You can just going back to Kraken. Okay. I was gonna say, or we could pull Bugs. If Bugs isn't going to eat. I'm going to eat. Okay. Good night. Good job finishing base, proud of you. Thank you. You don't have to be clear. It's been a long time coming. That's been a long time coming. 3 years in the making. 3 to 4 years in the making. You don't have to, that's just me. Oh, there's no way I'm setting my music to 100. Fuck that, it's loud enough as it is. I'm also proud of you. Thanks. Chicken tenders, come ready to fry. Prepare your zipper away. Goodbye. What the? Then you'll be at the point I was when I met you. Wow, what a fucking throwback. Okay. Will I die is the better question. Trying to tank and Hall of Novice. Perfect song to fall asleep to. Ow. What is this? Our only hope lies in the Crystal Tower, though it did not yield its secrets easily. Even opening the door was a monumental undertaking. Without the Founder's data logs and the NOAA reports left by the Sons of St. Coinarch, we would never have stood a chance of succeeding. None of us were prepared for the spectacle that awaited us when we first stepped into the tower. To be surrounded by the marvels of a lost age took our breath away, and there, at its center, we found him. Oops. Our research into the Emperor's throne is almost complete, as we now understand the methods used to open a doorway to the world of darkness, otherwise known as the 13th. However, this is only the beginning of our plan. Even if we find a way to the first, it is already too late to prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. For that, we must travel not only to another world, but to another time. Thankfully, the data logs gathered over the years detailing battles with various primals pointed us in the right direction. Oh, there's another one right here. Just as we thought the pieces were in place, we came to the realization that traversing time and space has its difficulties. It is one thing to possess the technology necessary to enable such a feat, quite another to actually perform it. The interdimensional rift, as it was called in the Founder's data logs, is what I can only describe as infinite chaos. To navigate it would take expertise far beyond our ken. There was, however, once a being capable of exactly that, the one known as Omega. And yet, despite all of the research carried out, the mystery of how it was able to cross the rift remains unsolved. Oh. Oh, Millie DC. Artificial Enigma, the Tycoon. Combination of Alexander and Omega. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, we're ready. Biggs and Wedge. Okay, I'm very happy now. Glad you're happy. Picto OP again, Yoshi P? I don't think so. Picto was a little too broken. And that's why you discovered a gear with the Ironworks logo at the very start of Shadowbringers. I see. Okay, nice run. Gotta go later, everyone. Bye, Ghost Dog. Thank you for stopping in. I'm also probably due to be done after I finish this quest. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkins or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me, it is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact. Though its purpose is unclear, it may even be purely decorative. Have you ever encountered anything like this? Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activated and temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains now is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry, I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Alligans, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind. And we'll be thinking of you too, for as long as this world lasts. Though I fear it will not be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th president of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side. Brought to you. Bzz. A person's voice coming from a machine? To be honest, I cannot make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Yes, it made perfect sense. Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Yes, I can tell that you know more than you are letting on. Very well, I will not begrudge you your secrets. Though one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower, in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was all made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in service of the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. Okay. Okay, I am gonna quickly get my my dailies done, hopefully before reset. Millie! Hi Advi, welcome in. I have things to do. There's 20 minutes. I haven't done a front line since I finished my Mom Stones, Millie. The only thing I run now is a leveling roulette and trial, maybe. Or my machinist, but that's it. But I don't think I'll have the time to do that today. you do add me, I always do my dailies. I probably won't do any more than allied societies. Oh my god. Another A rank. This is not even a joke anymore, how many I run into. We're debating between leveling Reaper and Allied Reaper, finally picking up Viper Picto for Endwalker. I mean, really up to you. There was a while there where I debated giving up Summoner because Picto was so OP, no other caster was worth it. Let's go. This guy can one-shot, never mind. I'm not willing to risk it. I need to get my dailies done. Mano. You're the one who told me late that it could one-shot. I don't have the time to waste if I get one-shot. Get your nuts doing fates. All of them canon Shadowbringers? Oh, I've got so many A-rings. I think there's only one that I've died to, and it was the one of the ones here in Raktika. Superna. Yeah, that one. The burb. Send it in the Discord, Delta. Maybe I'll watch it next time. If you want me to watch it on stream. posted it, thank you. Did you want me to watch it on stream next time, or did you just want me to watch it? Your choice, okay. Do I need any of this? I'll get home gear, probably. Ventures. And recruitment manuals. Yes. How many do I want? Let's take 5. It just ran out. Yeah. Okay. And oh. These back out again. I don't think I'm ever gonna top getting you to watch an alternate universe after finishing Heavens. Oh boy. Yeah, I would say that one's probably pretty hard to top. Especially since I don't feel so strongly about anything else right now. These off again, and then I will be done. Oh, it's 1 heal again. I have checked. They did indeed get their job stone. Or Arcanist into Summoner. There we go. See? Alrighty. I am done for the day. Yeah, let's go home. We now have so much to do in terms of side stuff. I really do need to finish the role quests. Things teach taught me everything. No. I haven't been here in days. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for sticking through our adventure of finishing base Shadowbringers. It's been a long time coming to finish that. And yeah. I'm gonna move to ending screen while we find someone to raid. And let's see. You could pinpoint the moment, the exact moment where your heart ripped in half. It was such bliss. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I still can't believe you set an alarm to wake up to be here. Thank you for stream and dungeons. Yeah, no problem. I'm very happy. I'm glad you're happy. Let's see. I'm excited for Baja. You know, Baja will happen after we finish Eureka. Only one thing at a time. One evil at a time. Okay, let's see. Next time that I'll be streaming is going to be in 2 days, on my Wednesday. And we will be doing, we'll be doing Date Everything. And then next time that I'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV is going to be in 4 days from now on my Friday, where, oh, I have the day off. I haven't decided if I want to do a long stream on Friday or not. Where I start earlier in the day, or if I'm just gonna chill. But likely going to be doing a lot of blue quests and side content, just kind of chill stuff. Probably some crafting. I've gotten back into crafting and I'm trying to keep up with, I guess, my stock of stuff to sell on the market board, because I would like to get out of Heaven's Ward crafts. We did finish, I finished off stream. I finished Carpenter and Blacksmith crafting log for Heaven's Ward, and I think, yeah, I'm working on Armorer right now to kind of fill stock. Goldsmith and Weaver are always like the pain in the ass because they have the most amount of items. Hope stream was fun. Stream was pretty great. It was fun for what it was worth. Can't wait until you get the full game slash. Because I feel like I have at least much more to say about Shadowbringers than I do Stormblood. Can't wait either. Also, in terms of that, I am still reviewing for our Stormblood podcast hours, and we should decide on a date for that. We can see if C wants to join us too. I know Flo already okayed it as long as we let them know ahead of time. Throw me a DM whenever you feel ready. Now that I'm no longer stuck in work hell for working 6 days a week, I should be able to do my due diligence in terms of reviewing Stormblood stuff. Did you enjoy the twinning music, Sandra? It was loud. It was alright. Not my style of music, but it was good. Guest speaker on Eureka. What would we have to say about Eureka? But yeah, you know what? I was gonna see if I could find somebody new to raid, but I am not able to focus enough to read through all of this right now. So, you guys gotta go to Flo. Flo is apparently doing MSQ today, I think. Considering their title. They're behind me in Shadowbringers MSQ. So / be very careful. You're going to another MSQ stream. Final Holy Fantasy. I'm turning into a monster. Don't send help is the title. Damn it, I already have Flo's stream up. Just don't worry, you'll still get raider tag. Anyway, raid message is cozy raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Flo's community. For those of you that do not know Flo, streamer tags are quote unquote chill, stream, English, VTuber, Filipino, alchemist, bread, LGBTQ friendly, mature language, Final Fantasy 14, and voice actor. Flo is a flower alchemist. And I say their stream is a chill stream in quotes because it is more chaotic than ours. Still chill enough to hang out in there though. They do other sorts of crazy things like, I don't know, bringing 2 tanks into an instance. 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and no healers. Like that kind of crazy. But yeah, let's send you guys over to Flo. Flo is at the part where they are rebuilding the robots. That's all I'll say. Sorry, not robots. The rocks. So yeah, we'll go say hi to Flo. And let's see. Oh, this weekend we are finally coming back with static stuff. So Alexander Savage is happening starting this weekend on my Saturday. And yeah, I'm super excited for that. We are going to be doing it mine, but with some adjustments as to how we're going about the blind part of our content, right? We're curbing it a little bit by going into A1, or we're going into the normals first to just kind of, we're going to the normals mine first. So that we just get a gist of some maybe core mechanics that we may need to be paying attention to in Savage, or how they kind of change. And then we will go straight into Savage, considering it should not take very long for us to get past the normals. Not trying to get clapped like bomb. Time to get this expansion tome gear for biz. That's so funny. Okay, but yes, we do have 2 potential recruits that are going to be in a tryout period for like 1 or 2 sessions, and raid time has been extended from 2 hours to 3 hours with breaks every hour. 10-minute, we do 50-minute raids and then 10-minute break, 50-minute raid, 10-minute break, and then 50-minute raid with a 10-minute buffer at the end for discussion or extra pull if we need it, or just to end early, really. So I'm very excited about Alexander. I really have been missing raiding for the most part. Unfortunate circumstances led to a forced break from it for longer than I would have liked. But yeah, weekends will be jam-packed of stuff again. Watching the moment I broke your heart, your reaction is so freaking good. That sounds like a part-time job. What do you mean? What sounds like a part-time job? But yeah, anyways, let's head over to Flo's. Again, raid message is cozy raid. And I will see you again next time, whenever that may be. I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time. Okay, I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.